There we go. Okay. I should be live. We should be good. We got gaming to do. Last time we were here, we fought a bunch of rich people and dealt with the Fae, also known as Jacinth. And now we have been called by Vinnie. So this, I fully am on the camp that there's just gonna start suddenly hinting that Quasimodo is in fact evil, because that seems like the way this Wild Zone's increased. 18, 19, is there a 20th zone? No. But they're going to reveal to us that Quasimodo is evil and responsible for for a lot of bullshit. And we're going to have to deal with that. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Virgo for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team M's leader, Urbane, and his teammate, Virgo, as well. Wait, does he have a little Pancham, hair tie? That's adorable. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Virgo. The two of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Lumios are a part of some ploy by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones to keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they were intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have gone rogue by evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. That's why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. So it fell to my company, Quasimodo Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were some concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But then when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. It is also when we began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. Same time, wild Pokemon were flocked to the cities in droves, as if drawn to its power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. It's alright. Team MZ will get this all under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. Looks like I'm being called for. Would you excuse me just for a moment? It's thanks to Vinnie that I came to know of AZ. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ. and to me asking so much of your children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Virgo? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Fuck the city. Thank you both. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which possibly means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. That jacket of yours, where'd you obtain it? Used to be my mom's, something I remember her by. Oh, they're related. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumios searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. We're testing concentration of Mega Power. Email you all the details, as usual. Leave it to us, that's what Team MC's here for! We're gonna make Lumios a city where people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Virgo, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Anything else that actually, like, insert Fable, Dragology, Scrafty, Salamence, Metagross, nothing of note. Alright, so I don't have the match, but if the sun sets, I will be doing to level grind. Because I am super under leveled. I could just, like, do requests. That's how I got so overleveled in the first place. And so much money, but... honestly, vibes dictate that I, don't do that. You have something for me. Free Pokeball. Those are just flat textures. I mean, yeah, it's a fucking insane map. That this just exists is fucking crazy. Specifically given the dev time, because Pokemon devs have been overworked and abused countless times, and it reflects in the product. So, why'd Vinnie call you over to Quetzalcoatl? I guess the president just wanted to know so they got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us to help take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. Did you both get word about the new Mega Evolution reports? Another strategy meeting. Alright. What are we up against? New info from Vinnie. Dragonite, Tyranitar, Starmie. Of course. So many rogue Mega Evolution. Well-oiled machine. True enough. Urbane's going to Dragonite. Tyranitar. And they're taking Starmie. I'm fine. Heal up your Pokemon, yeah. Alright, first one. It's going to be Dragonite. It's probably going to be handled by, Bouquet. Because let's be real here, it's a fairy type. It's gonna put in some work against the Dragonite. It's loot. How could I possibly get up there? What is my method? Free revive, always nice to see. Don't see an immediate way up, which is concerning. That's way too far. That one has the... Oh, yep, just looking at it, it's absolutely that way. This building here. If I find a way up here, I gotta weigh up both. Alpha Petret. Hopefully this works, then I just skip the evolution process. Nope. Alright, remind me to get that colorful screw down there. There you are. Dragonite's pretty supple Pokemon, hits hard and built tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too, we don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious, something in your mind? Who's that person you've been looking for? Yeah, I guess I feel like near the city, it's since this person I was searching for is here somewhere. That doesn't answer my question. Don't do anything reckless. Alright. Are you still flying type, actually? That's an important question here. Oh yeah, you're still flying. Oh, I don't have a plus move on Ice Punch. We're swapping you out. Vinnie Kiss. Moon Blast. Oh, come on. You can't just rob me like that. What the fuck, man? Alright, what the fuck is it doing? I'm moving back. Hyper beam. That's devious, actually. I'm gonna save up a second bar. Like, I'm gonna start having 2 bars at all times. Just so I can break that shit. Okay, Draining Kiss. I need you now. We're going all out. Fuck it. Take him out. Okay. That is taken care of. Please tell me it's called the Dragonite. Dragonite. Lumios would be shared by a people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasicoda want. Keep it up. Rogue Mega Dragonite. 2 remaining Pokemon. Next up is T-Tar. Big stretch. No, I actually do want my Pokeballs back. I was misclicking. It's all Ultra Balls. That's all I've been using. Speaking of which, I should buy some more. Not that many. Same with max. I'm fine on max potions. Maybe full restores? Final revives. Bulk sell. 41k in my pocket. This one's easy to find. It's real Nova hours again. The armor Pokemon. Good research, huh? Impressive defensive. It's too bad typing sucks defensively. Some big crazy raid bosses. Mega T-Tar is also one of the goats. I forgot I have Mega on this Pokemon, so I can actually, like, not focus on plus moves and just go for the Mega for the stats. Oh. Get him away from the wall. Alright then, I guess. It's time to abuse Water Shuriken! Sacred Sword. There we go. All right. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Tyrannosauride. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, all this rogue evolution. We'll be relieved when we can finally figure out figure the cause and put these mysteries to bed. It's Quetzalcoatl. They did this. Rogue evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. One remaining Pokemon. Alright, we're walking there because we have an ad in like a few seconds, so I'm going to run the 3-minute ad. But yeah, I'm fully under the assumption that Quetzalcoatl did some shit, and now we're dealing with the consequences. That's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. Why is your HP red? Why are you red? Is it bugging out because we beat him when he took damage? Or when Bouquet took damage? And she took damage, yeah. Super potion. I have to do this. I have to beat up a bunch of Beldum. The Beldum blockade. This isn't. I'll chase him off. Alright, take one. Come on, this is like an entire Metagross. I just can't. Unfortunate. I need to find out where Beldum spawns. These little jazz just made up of magnets. I love the electromagnetic waves of holometers. Damn, didn't even let me have one. Oh, Delta! Hey! Welcome, welcome Raiders. I play variety games. My name is Virgo. Currently playing Pokemon ZA, currently rank B. How y'all doing? Were you up? I believe you were playing Helldivers? Oh, Trust Syndicate. Oh, fuck. Hold it, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. What up? It's trying a Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like we've seen you two before, though. It's Virgo, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers strong as you two ought to be alright. Come then, follow me. Welcome, Delta. What were you up to? For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilian waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi! What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel is spot on. The erratic Pokemon you're worried about is just undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. We'd hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you'll understand. And what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Virgo defeats my team, then I'll be able to take on other opponents. Oh, he's just going for it. Yeah, no confirmation, no nothing. Elite for the Rust Syndicate. Steelix. It's Nova time. Crash. Ooh, got a little bit of kick to it. Ah, Stealth Rocks. Steelix down. Scizor. I wish I still had Nova. Oh well. Oh! Okay. Alright! Looks like this battle is tighter than I thought. Sacred Sword. Rock Slide. Shadow Claw. Aggron. Luckily, your typing's dog oh, never mind. Let's go, Gumi. Hand Missile. Alright, we're healing. We are healing people. That is happening now. We are cheating. Alright. Skarmory should be fine, TM. Even with the Mega, because I can just... I know abilities aren't in this game, which sucks, I think. They could have translated a couple abilities, even the ones that are weird. Oh, damn! That's my first loss! That's fucking crazy. Alright. We're just gonna be a lot smarter about this and send Myth against the Scizor. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm not doing the Joey Wheeler impression again. Until spot on, erratic Pokemon. Mega Evolution. Yada yada. Go ahead. What are we supposed to do? Alright. Here's the play-by-play. Let's use the third let's use the like actual field of battle to our advantage here. Nova. So he's gonna start off with Stealth Rocks. We're gonna fucking run. And we're gonna Heat Crash his ass. And immediately Mega Evolve. Missing all the good parts of a beard. Scizor. Perfect. 4 times weak to fire. Heat Crash his ass. Die. Let those Stealth Rocks fade, please. And we trade on the Aggron. That means all that's left is a Skarmory. This is all we gotta deal with. Descended Myth for the resistance rather than anything else. The Steel is a very good defensive type. Which is why he uses it. We can't really touch a Steel Flying as well as I'd like. But we can't outlast it. Oh my god. There we go. GG's. Shake my hand. It's that simple. True strength lies in drawing out the full strength. He just became Texan. I'm sorry. The true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And now I find out the world may be bigger than I have ever imagined. That's kind of funny, Philippe. You're older than Gerbeau, and the rest of us. We're children. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. My childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It's only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, and even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang don't need to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, so we were forced to admit defeat. Yet did us completely, in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I should have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now please, make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta go call him that rogue Mega Starmie. Frost, Ultra. Arbos. Protein. Alright, what's the plan here? I have Bead. They're also a psychic type, so maybe Vapor. And Bouquet has... Let's do this first. Bouquet has some grass type moves. They're kind of my grass fill-in for now. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Not too much trouble. Make sure Nova stays safe, yeah? Probably should have gone into this with Nova selected, so I don't have to spend time switching. Mega Starmie. I've seen this guy. I've been spoiled on him. He's awesome. I love him. You're gonna have to lock the fuck in. Hit me, coward! Oh, Giga Drain's not plus. Thunderbolt isn't either. I just realized it might have to be Vapor. Kill it. Alright, Night Slash. We're locking the fuck in. Alright, we're switching out Vapor because I want him to get XP. Shadow Claw time. Thank you, Myth. He's so silly. Ow! Damn! Everything went black. Restart battle. I'm doing this on the ground. I'm not chasing it with a full heal in the middle of a fight. I'm doing this from the ground up. Smith down. Night Slash. don't know what that move is supposed to be. I wasted a bar on that. That's stupid. Alright, we'll... We're gonna wait until I heal for a bit. And we're also gonna heal up Greninja. I don't want to use items, but sometimes they must. Turn. There we go. Shake my hand. Stormy 8. Stormy 8. All right. Stormy 8. Good work. Another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? Then we gotta help out these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with super fierce attacks. And all that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurant's better started to supply to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Why don't we regroup at the hotel? How was Urbane? I'm guessing he wants to go back to Hotel Z to debrief. Rogue Mega Starmie. No remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Staryu spawn here now. Damn it, I was so close. HP up. Colorful screw. There is a second one here. I'm not that forgetful. Carbos. Second colorful screw. Bellsprout, which I already have. Is that a alpha? That looks big. It is. Aw, oh, damn it. There wasn't a lip. If there was a lip, I would have gotten it. Sun will be setting soon. That's just a bumblebee. That was like Spinda or something. Oh, Lucha. What the fuck, man? I'm trying to engage in a normal battle. Fuck you. Die. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this Holovator. Well, too bad, this is my favorite Holovator. If you're gonna insist on using it, I have no choice but to battle you. I will do this, just so I can stall for time while I wait for the battle zone to be ready. I can farm some money and experience. Rust Syndicate Grunt. Rubbish. Oh, he's like, no, fuck that shit. Back to Trubbish. Mawil's down. Why did you switch back into Trubbish if you had a Mawile that could possibly take care of Myth? I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea we were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Now, as you mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular Holovator, but I insist that you use it a million times if need be. Poison Barb. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things. You can go up and down as you please. More Bellsprout. Night is falling over the city. It's time for battles. So, I'm rank B right now, I think. Yeah, I'm rank B. Is it just impossible for me to find, like, trainers higher ranked than me now? Is that just impossible? It's like specifically stated, like, no one has achieved rank A yet. Alright. Canary plush. Yeah, it's charms. You get more charms, you get more shit. Should probably go get some eventually. But I generally don't remember where they are. No, you bastard. Scrafty? C-rank opponent. It's with rock-type moves. I know some people who have rock-type moves. I know a thing or two about rock-type moves. Turn around. Two. Oh, come on. This is a free hit. This is a free dub. You were using light screen against Aegis Slash. Alright. Find more opponents. Damn it. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. Rock type moves is covered. Fuck, wrong move, wrong move. Die. Oh, this is even worse. It's a bug type. Die. sorry, but burning is, like... I don't have the moves to do that. I'm sorry. Where's the way up? There has to be a, like a elevator or... Kill. Perfect. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. That's 2 challenges? Perfect. Fake freak. Fake freak spotted. You're not a real hex maniac. Fuck you. Why did they make fake hex maniacs? Why was that necessary? I wonder, does each individual hit of pin missile count? Pin missile. Semi-Sage. I'm so sorry. It's just that easy, laser. Yes, it does, because I only used Pin Missile twice during that fight. Oh, what the hell. The ninja's down, but so is the enemy. We goated. Agron, that's... Excadrill. Ooh, that kind of hurted. There we go. Survive. Fairy type moves. Dragon type moves. Sneak up, rare. Die. Yes. Chandelure. I don't know if I can tango with you. I don't think I can. But obviously the living bug can't either. Die. Leech. Oh, a lot of good that Leech Seed did ya. Great job. Blades down. Give me more fighting types. What did that say? Medichan. Oh! I didn't know you could do that, game. Thank you for the reminder. One. I'm gonna grab a full restore real quick. This is cheating. I don't care. That should be all three. Perfect. No. Need an opponent like now. Good luck. Victory? I genuinely don't think I have any plus moves that could actually deal damage to you super effectively. I'm just gonna pin missile you to death. Barbarnacle. Victory. Come on. Where is anyone? Die. Should have made a plus move. That would have cleared off the last bit of Guard of War. Pidgeot. Thunderbolt. Yeah, this gets me in. Awesome. Challenges ticket one night. Hotel Z. They still haven't given me my promotional match. Another wave dealt with. As usual, largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. So glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes? What is it, my young friend? You keep seeing me say the find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? How do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, they'll require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let's be simply glad you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But how do we know? Do we know how Floette would even decide who's strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on? Well, that must be Virgo. Says who? Grisham? Huh? And decided you are to face Trainer Grisham, rank B. Trainer wins will be promoted to rank A. Well, it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? I thought they made it rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames, too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotional match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? Is this thing getting worse with Prism's Hour? No, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the local bureau, Virgo. Gotta find more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled yet failed to. Alright, we're gonna let the ad run while I walk to the bureau. Should be fine. Ow, dickhead. A new day is dawning. I cannot wait to see the money hit my account. Battle zone deactivated. Medals obtained? 3,000 times 2? 100K! Yippee. You know what I wish? I wish rideable Pokemon were a thing. I would love to get to the local bureau on my Pug Horse. Hey, Mimi. Doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? Despite your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios with the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but there's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Virgo's opponents for our next promotion match. You have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers at Zia Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? For Lumios. Of course. You can say that? Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Or do you have Mega Meowstic? Because I swear to God I've seen it. I think I'm slowly going insane, though, about it. Because I would really like a Mega Meowstic on the team. But I genuinely don't know where it would be. Like, who has it. I just stored around my OBS shit. Because I changed which sides on it. It's fucked everything up. Miss stayed out of Zia Royale because she always got tons of detective work. But you wanna know? She's super strong. I'm ready to win. Locked in. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Detective Emma. Ampharos. Speed. Mawile. We're gonna fight the good fight. I think this is a Nova. This is an Uno Nova Momento. Lucario? It's a bunch of classic Megas. But they aren't Mega evolving any of them. Lopunny. Malamar. Honestly, I forgot Malamar was a different Pokemon. I was thinking of Magmar. My good friend Malamar. My super cool and good friend Malamar. My good friend Malamar just got two-shot. Good thing these old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? A group that caused a ton of trouble in Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly. The group was led by a man named Lysander. Disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. They tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. But now it seems Grisham is taking part of the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Would still be for Team Flare. But Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell me more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? That's not up for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip. I'll do investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab to see what Mabel says, Virgo. Pokemon X and Y... actually, not just X and Y, but ZA has been kind of like... I want to say lenient to the previous Team Flare members. They did some insanely fucked up shit. That rat! That vile little man! Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Now he knows I'm basically at his mercy. Doesn't mean I should get worked to the ground. I'm the acting director of this place. You making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. Seems you already know about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there's still people who would react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. I hate to break it to you, but your desk has a Team Flare branded gaming chair and a Team Flare branded laptop. When everything fell apart, I got taken to the custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made director of this labs. You seem to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me look at Pokemon Energy and all, so I don't hate the work. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray. The color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off his skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might have tried Novo Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help out when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. I probably have something in here that's like worth putting on. Assault vest, probably. Right, you do have the same silhouette. Here for another nasty drink? I'd like to order something. Please speak to the young lady here. I'd like to order one promotional match. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The Quiet Master of Central Plaza's fame, Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Real, the foremost trainer in Rank B. The boss of Team Flare Novo. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. Goals that have brought me to the Zia Real, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Shall I explain the whole thing? There's no point in me trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novo. Right here, right now, while we got the chance. Please do calm yourself. Novo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It is no place to start a commotion. Central location. If you care about all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Please check your map and find your way. Oh. We're going to a dungeon. Look at you. Wait. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. I'm not finishing that sentence. You are an adult and talking to someone that's probably a teenager. Back the fuck off, lady. I imagine you must be asking yourself, why would we want to meet at such a spot? This is Lysander Cafe. It is a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though it is now an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty continually to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. Of course I do. I watch the news. What can an outsider like you know what Team Flare really was? Grisel? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve in Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. But it's all too understandable, sad though it is. But some harden their hearts of response, like Grisel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisel when she set a course of action. I must ask, please, won't you grant this Griselle the battle she desires? I assume you're gonna have a lot of fire types. I'm going in with Embor or Nova. I will, and I win. I'll win. Just so I can anticipate the possible dark type showing. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough left in you to fight the ZA Royale. Griselle of Team Flare Nouveau. Talonflame. How many Pokemon? 5? All right. It's all gonna be fire types. I'm kind of fucked now that I've lost, now that I've lost Vapor. Oh, never mind. Hopefully that dodged it. Aerodactyl. What the fuck, man? This shit goes crazy. High Roar. Trying on the best last two Pokemon. I've got to win this battle. I can't let anyone stand in our way. Hey, Vapor. Welcome back. There we go. GG's. Shake my hand. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less of Team MC's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, a single drink at Novo Cafe. That should perk up the Pokemon who battled for us all as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills Lysander's cafe. In this place, I'll explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zebra Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future may bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only say AZ is the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. It now appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I've said. That is why I invite you, Virgo, to witness the truth yourself. Truth? You'll see. Open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. The facility used for research the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. And that is where we learned of this terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. Of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Figured enough time had passed for you to have got yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around here somewhere. Letter A is displayed on the console. Warp panel does BCU powered, right? That writes a power supply unit to get it up and running. Houndoom? More power supply unit bullshit. Activate the power supply unit. Oh, so that's how they could texturize the warp panels. Nearby warp panel should work now. while I'm in the orange zone. Oh, they're elevators. Lab keycard A. Dark Pulse. Holy shit! We're in business! You don't have the... Ooh, Thunder Punch. That'd be nice. Close combat is... No, close combat has been quite good. Let's get something that's not Poison Jab. Can't go that way. There is an item there, though. Keycard A. Door open. Whole ass Noivern. Okay, we've got a power supply here. Let's throw it back on. Lab keycard B. This is good news. We can finally be beads. Power supply. Old nugget. Lab key card C. Oh, hi, Aegis Slash. Alright. Let's see how this works out. Nova? You know what you must do. Sit on it. The path is now clear. Elevator key. Flip this on. What is this? Those appear to behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy when the ultimate weapon activated, it reverses. You can absorb enemy energy from the Pokemon attached to them. Wait a goddamn minute. They normally emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, it reverses. Lumiose has been emitting energy for some time now. Lumiose Tower. You can now use the elevator. Which one do they go to? BF2. Or B2F. XP candy L. Basement 4-3. Basement 3rd floor. This is fucked up. When the machine, power back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboots of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files were available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. The device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the Earth below Geoscience channel. It's been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he is the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the life that is stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic foundation of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit the distilled energy, which can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, can be conducted back to a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel a device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Now, it's said to have two legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which provides life and rebirth. Veltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. They are mysterious abilities that even science is not able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of people and Pokemon will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world to a more beautiful future. What are you doing here, bitch? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I had come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. And what I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. To activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower device. The ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon is incomplete. I was buried deep beneath the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. We are to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. Doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. It has now become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop this device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who could bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, a trainer who could draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you, having learned all those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe, wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ. Then do what must be done. This shit's fucking crazy. So what is the device's purpose? Because... Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. I think that he's still alive. And yet, he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Rizal, there will be time for such things later. And you, Virgo, you know the truth of AZ's sins, so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. We're gonna stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, the people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We are mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of the society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city was our home too, and we love it just as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novo Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. While we worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, we need more than just a challenger's ticket. We need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the Z Areal. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. And then I will be the one who restrained Prism Towers with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It is time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. You've returned. Heard what Emma leads you're following up on. I'd you'd have learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, hey, Virgo. Do you mind if I find a question? He's the guy from the cafe. What's going on with power? Yes, I've been always thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Virgo, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. But I should tell you of the terrible sins I committed, and of my regrets. The war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen, people lost everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got what I had loved most. But my rage has not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon that I loved. These graphics again. Oh, brings back memories. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. Put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Well, Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. For this, I taught myself I could not make another device that would take from others. The perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Follett. That is what Ange is. Is what hidden deep within Prism Tower. Built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Follett with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Follett for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day where I could use Ange for creating Follett at its last. That day did not come to pass. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Follett present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange as it caused mega power contained within to spill forth. This led to the rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Follets together and reach the control power within Ange. I could never imagine that you and Follett would have that kind of history, and that tower too. When the strongest Mega Evolution tower, to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Follett be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Follett be able to evolve into Florges? My Folletts cannot evolve. Perhaps she's such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Follett returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she also likely returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. Doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team AZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and they owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than any of the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Virgo. It is up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. I know we can count on you, Virgo. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. Oh, forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. To arrive at the answer together with your fellows at Team MZ, I'll battle you. Fighting for AZ. Helping AZ hiding away the mess he made for everyone? Rizal, please, that's too far. But it's true that you, Virgo, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you want Abdul to protect Lumios? I've come to love the city. That's good. Glad you have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Follett to protect the city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all those who have their names tied to it. I will make your dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotional launch. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I will free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Grisha, Team Flare Nouveau. Malamar. Also, 6 Pokemon. Let's not futz about here. Iroar. All right. T-Tar. Alright, yeah, that was predictable. Alright, we're kind of fucked. Salamence. We need to fall back in case speed falls. Alright. Which one are you using? My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. I'm guessing why, the blue one. Yep. What do I have here? God damn! Okay. He leads with Pangoro. I should lead with Forgus. Yes, I'll battle you. We're fighting for what? Shut up, 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 shut up. You can hear the bit crush on that shit. Alright. Let's go. Pangoro. Okay. Alright. The first one down. The Malamar, that's kinda stupid. Why are you doing that shit? High roar. Gonna need you later. T-Tar. You. Oh. Breathe. Greninja, you got this. You have this. It's. Let's reenact Pokemon X and Y, XYZ anime. Avenge. Hello, Runner. Welcome to the stream. The only problem is that this matchup is, in fact, bad. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, let's start bleeding people. Fuck! That Charizard is strong. I am underleveled, probably. I'm still awful with it. Now I have to watch the entire cutscene series again. I'll battle you. Honestly, I don't like having to use mid-battle items. They're not using it, I don't want to. It's not really a challenge, more a soft rule. I will be flexible with it when the time if I want to. But most of the time, I will avoid doing it if possible. I will only start, like, truly save scumming. Cynthia's not that hard in modern day. Unless it's, like, you're talking about that insane power spike in BDSP. It's just that, like, part of the reason is this is the first fight that, like, actually uses 6 Pokemon in total. I should still have Bouquet active. That's what I lost with. Man, this is the Team Flare logo side, like, slightly angled, and then with an N over it for Nouveau. Bouquet. Alright, you open with Protect. Dumbass. And now you send out Malamar? I still don't understand why you do this. Let's just dodge. Ow! Yeah, true. Yeah, don't know type matchups. Like, Cynthia was hard back in the day because at the time she ran a competitive team. She ran a well-balanced team with a great lead, honestly. Like, all things considered. Spiritomb was a fantastic lead before the introduction of fairy types. Because it had no weakness, meaning you can't start up a losing matchup with that Pokemon. Oh god, I just lost mid. That was a waste. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go, Nova. Salamence. Also, we're going to use a full restore. Not full, I probably have something. Yeah, I have 18 awakenings. Alright. First option, get a fallback. Let's look at the team. So, Greninja doesn't have any super effective moves. Nova doesn't either, but they have better and they're weak to his flying type attacks. Mytha and Gumi are weak to the best answer is probably B. I forgot fire resist fairy. I'm gonna be so for real. I have no dragon type moves, so I can. Alright. Come on, run, run, run. Satchel. Yeah, no, that... I need to start healing mid-fight. That's what I've learned from this. I need to start healing mid-fight just to keep things alive. Last ad. I need to just keep things alive and stop sacking mid-fight. So I can make... So I have the most stall. One piping hot battle to go. Yeah, most of my team is weak to Earthquake. But that's also because it's a really consistent move. Like, with my... Because it's mostly used by physical attackers, who use a melee attack right beforehand. And it's very hard to run away when it's already stuck there. Alright. Alright, we're already in the long team. Damn. Alright. High Roar, we're switching. Alright. Halfway down, I think we... Satchel. Max Potion on Nova. Alright. Mega Embor. We're now running to avoid Stone Edge. Fuck! Alright. Greninja. We're leaving. That doesn't work. We traded. Salamence. Let's stop the easy finish off. Ah, damn it. That hitbox is still active. Gumi? Finish you. Now it's Charizard. We're at the most advantage we've ever been. I'm opening up with full healing. Action. Satchel. Full restore on Bouquet. What the fuck, man? And we're also going to set up for Ninja to come back. There we go! Cheating works! You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Oh. Rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisham. Only could leave behind the name of Team Fair, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the desires that Lysander hope to make real. That world of beauty and sense of justice still have hold on us and make us tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there's true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. I threw them aside now. I don't know who I'd be. Seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Virgo. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course, I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others to make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with TM. Visit Flare Blitz. I knew it. It's going on Embor. Come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Panshimo meal teas if you like. You just said TT. No, I will continue brute forcing problems until they work. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life to show these things aren't what define me. Zed! For this place is British, or like European, and they use Zed. Grisham. Seems his self-preserving desires crept in and overshadows the ideal of his old dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower now appears to be near his breaking point. Zed! Unfortunately, Zygarde still the last of cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Yeah. Yo, Naveen's eating the curry croissant again. What the fuck? Why are you looking at me? Please get brown contacts. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Oh, you both reached ranking in the same day? That's helping you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. The two rank A trainers will be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. Suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette would choose. What? What is it? What's wrong? What? Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that it's affecting you? Oh shit. She's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. It's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up and worry about the things going wrong. Time to blow up some seed and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got big reasons to celebrate after all. Rest easy this night. Know the future of Lumios and this world will be safe in your hands. I'm gonna hack out a lung now. That night. Holy shit. Virgo, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me in the elevator. Alright, we got an ad for a bit. I'm gonna continue. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canari's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof, we gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Nothing like anything is urgently happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Getting all four of us into this poor little elevator would be a squeeze. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? Recall how Floette seemed in pain earlier this evening. Wondering if she might be responding in AZ to Angie in some way, so I came to feel at this tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I had fear had come. Won't be long now before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. As the tower's been emitting, it can cause a corrosion of rogue evolution across the entire city. Hey Vinnie, this is about the tower? The situation is dire. We need you to look on this right away. We'll head out now. Welcome back, tower's fucked! Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. We'll only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. You wish for me to cook? Fine idea. Familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Virgo. I am so grateful our paths crossed. Worm? Damage to central positivity appears to be minimal. Okay, these guys are talking normal. The world's fucking ending, and they're gonna be fine. All the trainers here are superb, you say? Fuck it, I'm not dilly-dallying, we're fast traveling. Looks like we've all got all of Team MC. Right, there's no time to waste, so let me get straight to the point. How are we emitting more Mega power by the minute? This keeps up pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Willett. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of 2 trainers have received A rank, so I must ask, which one of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every Pokemon and person in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinnie? That is what you both wish. I can hardly send your way. Alright. Let's get our asses kicked. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinnie. Trainer Urbane, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Virgo, rank A, authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. Won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Urbane of Team MZ. Oh, you're double screening? I'm dealing super effective damage. Six Pokemon. First one down. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. And you decide to use Avalon. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I need as much HP as I can get. Gotta be the one to fix this tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Meganium. Oh. And if I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Mainnet trick? Okay, Nova has given us a surprisingly big lead. But that's about to be fucking over. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Oh, what the fuck? That's how for. Oh. Alright, let's abuse Pin Missile for a quick minute. Oh! First try! No items! I guess I want to be one to save City. But I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumious' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready? Thanks for the free heal. Hearing the Lumio City night theme just come in and out every so often, it's kind of take me out of the moment. Leave matters have been settled. Virgo make for the town's control center with Flowette. No, wait. Please let me go instead. What? Virgo 1, you said... I know what I said. I still want to do my part with to protect this city. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Virgo has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Virgo, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's what I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Let's and I want to make sure to stay safe for most people and Pokemon. Understood? I will also Virgo down here as needed. That team's MZ's leader for nothing. Izzy's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, Izzy? Hope you forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. Seems the last 3,000 years is truly asking for more than a single human body can achieve. Want the 3,000 years we waited for reunite? Flow out of waste. Team is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. The kindness means so much, Brian. Virgo. Vita. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I hope to protect Lumios, protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people of Pokemon City. They are her future. My dear Flowette, I'll ask you and Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Flowette? Let's go. That's a Flowetta stone. Alright, Flowette, Mega Evolve. It becomes the ultimate weapon. Let's go, Flowette. This is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey Virgo, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Ziad when this is done. All this is done. Okay, Follette. Here goes nothing. This is Vinnie speaking. Light from tower appears to be fading. Over. The XYZ anime corrupted Zygarde roots? Huh? What is going on? Thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control for me. It's gone completely wild. Little parts of Floette's eternal flower. Stay safe, all of you. Can we get down to the street? We won't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Okay, it's getting us out of, like, advanced movement. I say advanced, and I just mean the rotoglide. We're running. Oh. So what's Team Zemzi's next move? We have to help Urbane. Urbane, Virgo, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. Normally it's big, but seeing it like this, you know, other people welcome their lives down below, appreciate more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Urbane, what's going on up there? You were right. I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's totally gone berserk. It's actually like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love the hand, but I'm not sure exactly what you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the roof off to the Majestic benches this deck. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Hold that thought a moment. I think the tower going rogue, causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue megas. We gotta fight. Back to a battle with wild Pokemon. This is fucking crazy. Okay. Gengar and Heracross down. Good thing we managed to calm them. I'll hear your Pokemon. I got an idea. Just what we need. What for? What does Team MZ do when we need a plan? A strategy meeting. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. Going to be Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. I could take the rooftops. What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it! I brought backup too! Turbo. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help in sorting this all out, Virgo. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see we're all still unscathed, Team MZ. I have my hands rather full, fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who are provided with Mega Rings by Corsico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? According to Urbane, who's in the tower right now, we need to find a way to distract the Magenta District, reach the Magenta District rooftop where Zygarde's waiting. Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde's testing Virgo's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? I'll just help Virgo get over to it. Oh Lord, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and I mean you start complaining, princess! I was just having a plan, gathering information. We at least know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you want to check your Rotom phones, we have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza, Sano City's Wisdom Tower, which out of course hosts this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pop's gonna fix all that overnight. We need something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him out with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliments, but even by season strength, it would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Virgo. That much I am certain we can handle between us. Did I just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear our way for Virgo. Very well, but let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Ivor, Kanari, Jacinth, Corbeau, Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we could have done without you. It's got an even lead around Lumos' 5 districts. With a moment of emergency, it occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. His absence will vex me until he completes the next it's a Super Tornado. Just you can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. We come from all walks of life, and we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, that butted heads in promotion matches. And now, we're helping each other out. Virgo! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. Sure, he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of the Centrical Plaza. Please, take care of things where you are. It's up to us to save our city. It was real loud Stratus. No time to focus on that, Rita. Crucial part still to come. Right? We don't even know where we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we gotta just bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, let's head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Okay, so it's this way? No? Oh, this goes further in. Okay. Rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Kangaskhan, Guard Shop, and Pidgeot. Oh. Virgo. Ivor, Martial Arts Prodigy, found out the Fist of Justice at your service. She knows who we are, Demi. We'll take point in this district as discussed in the strategy meeting. You're wondering? I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He questioned his giant fists otherwise. What's our best bet here? I assume Greninja, because I have Ice Punch. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, what the hell? Let's try to just out-heal them. Alright, GG's. Justice prevails. There's no one to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, since I've been unleashed the strength I've gained from training with the Fist of Justice. Remember the plan. We're fighting to get Virgo to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Virgo. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Virgo, bump me. Fuck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. This way. Follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Since we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. We could simply leap across the water with my finding home puzzles, but that is no help to you. You'd best find another way. Any clever ideas? Aisle paneling could help. I see. Make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch. Here you go, away across. It's making me nervous to leave you supervised that Ivor, so here I am. See Phalanx save the day. Win, you're alive! Lie it down. Of course I'm alive. I apologize. Can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, so let us see the plan through its finish. The rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. We'll wait to Zygarde, Virgo. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios. Supposed to meet Kanari and her crew. Great, she made it across. Streamer Lady's just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not just some random streamer. Steelix? Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari get with it alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Virgo. These rogue Pokemon aren't going to save themselves. We'll work together, put together some scaffolding so you can move ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Alright, looks like I'm handling Steelix. You there. This is a work site. Not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Virgo. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Okay. Alright, easy. Maybe the MVP of the Zia Royale, but me and Electros have got the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. You got our work done while you were batting. Feast our eyes, a scaffolding masterpiece. You just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Extra Drill and the team really put out all the stops. Finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Sure you're up to the challenge. Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Numeos needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Virgo. Show us what you've got, Virgo. It's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. You fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Great balancing up there, kid. There's a tricky spot. Remember to make a jump for it. Stay focused until the end. Lumios is counting on you. Almost there. Just keep pressing onward. You gotta jump, kid. Yeah, just carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Goal. I better get a mountain of colorful screws for that. That was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess it's a piece about being the cutest, coolest Shredder streamer in Lumios. Meaning Kalos, right? Yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Oh, this is fucking beautiful. Would you hurry up? I'm getting tired. Ekron and Salamence. Greetings. I have been expecting you. But why? Hello there, my dear Virgo. You must be terribly delighted to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Fortunately, there's work elsewhere, which only a weak like myself can attend, such as liaising with the Nether and mobilizing forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. It is as fine a battle as you will ever meet. So I expect she will be of some assistance to you. So, my dear Virgo, I only ask you to pacify this poor rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I'll trust you to do my utmost to aid your dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if it would ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega-Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. My partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. I love Gabon, honestly. I have mixed feelings on Jacinthe. Love Laban. From what I've seen, these battles seem to be formatted of find the one that that the weaknesses aren't covered. Or like, cover the other's weakness. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides the Shinth is always kind of struggle for me, honestly. What is it with you struggle with, Laban? What in the... What the heck did you... I mean, how long... it was nothing. It was nothing great. It's just pay me no mind. We will visit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, ladies and gentlemen, the renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They'll quick point out you... guide over to myself, Laban, and you, Virgo. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Synth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Synth's personal battle arena. The Synth Zone, on! This Synth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Virgo. Let's go, Dracology. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come on, my dear Scovable, let us show us our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. I'll fight along beside you, against you, or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Real gloomy hours? Gordon, Philippe, how's it look over there? I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation is bound about people feeling dumps. You and your crew got something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. The looks of this, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time to work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Go, Vapor. That's one down. One to go. Nice job. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as the trust with me, I'll keep charging on ahead. Shh. Leap isn't here yet? Right not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. We're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why didn't see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Well, Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression between the bonds of the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kobo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we got one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly out. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Please. Oh my god! It just uses the ladder. This is awesome. Go get him. Go get him, Virgo. Hold on. Okay, they're just chilling. They had their Rotom phones. What the fuck am I? Okay. Yeah, this is a walkway. Anki's going wild. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me though. Still got Flood up here. We're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. It's, Oh my, do we have some late customers? Afraid Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you do seem to be in need of help anyway. Well, we'll offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got top, high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Okay, so the weak point is definitely that careful. Okay. Metagross down. We're good. Now then, the service taken care of. It's time for a little coffee break. When Emperor roasts, I say drink at Nove. At Nove Cafe. Take it already. But your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? Mine roast the nature of life itself. At times like these, I can quite see what they mean. You have to keep the tower from running amok, and we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those. We'll never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. We'll protect the city, people of this city, no matter what they think of me. What about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? I want to help Urbane. It is a noble desire. Now, let us each strive to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a fuck ton of Mega Pinsir. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get back to seeing reason. 6 fucking Pinsir. You go do something about the tower. After all, the cafe won't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way. Sit. You know what'd be sick? If the cells that are within our back are whatever the fuck that are on our person through one way or another formed another Zygarde 10%. So we could then reenact sort of the Lumiose, or not Lumiose, the Mega Lucario fight from X and Y. It's basically a cutscene that just gives you a free Lucario out of nowhere. Hey, Virgo. See you from up here. Looks like we met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? And we caught a glimpse at Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's got to pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Virgo have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. See, you prove yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Virgo. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, Will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that once I was once among those who chose to take rather than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. It's 50%. There it is. Oh, it's so nice. Anki Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Zygarde is just attacking there. I guess we're fighting the flowers on our own. Gumi. Hyper Rogue Angie Floette. We're healing. I don't care. This is a world-threatening event. My pride can wait. I suppose it's doing, like, neutral damage? No weakness, no bonus, no resistance. Alright. Anger Eng. Thousand arrows. dagger to be able to protect you, it seems. Alright, let's heal stall, baby! Draining kiss! This would make a sick as fuck FF14 raid. Do I have a max revive? No, I do not, so we're gonna pace this out. Satchel, max potion. Opening made. Land's Wrath. No, you already had your time to shine. Not the other one. It's probably gonna like have me go into a proper battle, so I should have the team at least semi-healthy. All right, just a bit longer. I think we let Myth take care of it. Actually, no. Plus, Flame Wheel. Core Enforcer. Go for it. I always love health bars in cutscenes. It's so good. I love in-engine cutscenes. You put an end to Eng Floet's rampage. The tower, or Eng, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Virgo. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. The top-ranked trainers of the Royale joined forces, we can accomplish anything. Or, as it goes without saying, thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Virgo. Pain, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now let's let Megafloet take control of Eng and put this all to bed. Once we get this all cleaned up, I trust Quasarkoto is going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thank efforts to Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. Manager AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Chisame would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, he can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Can't be. No, no way. Banj fires to a ruin while it's still powered up like this. There won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Zygardeite! The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone! It's... I saw brief flashes of this. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. You're gonna make me feel cool. I've seen brief flashes. I don't know what it looks like, truly. I've seen a bit. I think it has a big gun, but I'm not sure past that. Let's go. Is there a ball? No, there isn't. It's just ready. Holy shit. Core Enforcer? Nihil Light! X, Y, Z. End it. I am so glad I'm staying up late for this. As ever, our choices of today are choices today that shape our tomorrow. We'll be forever grateful to you, TMZ, my dear friends. Pokemon Legends ZA. So where was the Z Eternal in that final showdown? I want to know where Zach's at. I want to know where the guy whose entire character is that he wants to make taxis the only thing ever. Also, Quetzalcoatl, not evil. It's just the consequences of our actions. Me when I reap and I don't want to sow. Or at least, like, Team Flare, seeing, like, a positive side of Team... Because outside of Lysander and, like, the few execs that we actually see with character, they didn't seem to be that bad, I guess. It's just that, you know, follow your leader type thing. Someone that starts off, like, really, really high up is going to decide the morals of everyone below it. Also, that's adorable. So hearing that there was, like, actual dissidents on the plan, especially those who were signed up for it against their will after it happened, and just had to carry the remnants of Team Flare through 5 years, that was neat. I can't believe Lysander showed up and it's like, like, I'm completely innocent. I don't have any memory of what happened. I fully... next Pokemon game, I know I will absolutely be trying to do as spoil-free as possible. And I will not be, pussyfooting around it. I will binge it. Like I do most other Pokemon games, just on stream. I want the reactions to be live. I want them to be fresh. I'm not gonna wait around to get to the next game. Because this story is great. And I cannot wait to see what they do next, like I do with most Pokemon stories. Loki, though, fuck Jacinth. She's funny. I hate her. I hate rich people. Fuck rich people. Grisham, pretty neat. I like him. She's cute. She is kind of like a Verdi. Glasses, ponytails. Mabel, I did not see to be, like... like, she's not exactly redeemed. Lysander's a weird case, because he did try to commit genocide. Like, that is something he explicitly tried to do. But Mabel... I am a firm believer in redemption over all else. Death penalty is kind of cringe. So, seeing Mabel have a second chance and being able to use her talents for good. Great. Love that. I love these goopers, by the way. Like, they managed to keep, ever since, like, I want to say Sword and Shield, they have been knocking it out of the park with friend characters. Over and over and over again. They keep doing it great. Like, Sprigatito, or not Sprigatito, Nimona, the area, the Zero Crew, Hal, Bede, Marnie, and now Team MZ. Great. I love them. They are my children. And one of the complaints that I saw levied against this game is that it would take place in one city. That is its biggest strength. Because why, in a story about a specific city and its people, would you go somewhere else? The connection between a neighborhood. And as someone who has defined their entire community as a neighborhood of people they care about, I'm glad to see it happen. That's fucking crazy. I did not expect to be done today. I expected to have times like, oh hey, you reached rank A, we're preparing for the final thing, go do something else? That's fucking crazy. I don't know if there's a post-game. Probably not, given Legends Arceus, as well as more recent Pokemon games, because DLC is bullshit, and fuck Nintendo. Game Freak, Pokemon Company, you did good. Pokemon Legends EA is a great game. Does have its rough edges, though, as all Pokemon games do. What the fuck? What's going on? You're gonna throw me in a cutscene, aren't you? Oh, this just happens. I got spoiled on this, but this just happens. They off-screen his ass. And his grace is imposing. I guess it's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. Had me take his measurements, but he told me that I can make him some new clothes, not so he can have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like he wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. "3,000 long years. He bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal." Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much to take care of. Everything's to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything. Fiend. Fiend. Some days after the events with the tower, as Colin begins to return to the city, her alarm is going off. This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumios. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. Not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. After all that battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they'll be able to clean things up. Reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up now, in fact. Really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. 2 catastrophes in 5 years? Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? What I'll do? That's your wish! What do you get for reaching rank A? You should have got a message when you signed up on the ZA app. Or in the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? You need to figure out what to ask for first. You saved the city. Bet they'll give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. I think that's enough for now. Well, I'll probably just finish this up in my own time. I don't think anything could beat Nihil Light. I'm saving my progress. That playtime is massively inflated. Anyway, good night, everybody. I'll see if there's someone to raid. And we'll be back tomorrow for probably more Deadlock, because Apollo's out. And I have friends who like him.